Hello, hello. How is everyone? What is up? Hey, it's spooky season, right? So I'm gonna now be using my spooky model for the rest of the season. Isn't that exciting? You ready? Are you ready to see it? Boo! Spooky Mimi is here. That's awesome. I feel like it's a little bit off. I may have messed up the settings slightly. Hold on. Maybe that's better. Oh, I see what setting is wrong. This one needs to be shorter, I think. Yeah, that should be over there. So I'm talking. There you go. How are you guys? It's spooky season. Oh, and I edited the redeems. So the single drink glass is 50 now instead of 100. I'm glad you guys like it here. Alive is very accurate, honestly. That's about how it is. What is it? But if you look too, we now have a rapid fire knife attack. So, like, the sparkly knife isn't in there, it's only the regular knives, but it throws 10 of them. It's wonderful, isn't it? Oh my god, look at all of them. This is fantastic. This was the best decision that I've made. It's wonderful. It's the luck. Noodle, I don't know if you're aware, and I'll make the announcement again. There is now a sparkly magic knife in the regular thank you in the regular knife throw. And if you get the magic knife, I'll do a little tiny, like no effort scrunkly doodle. I love that they stick there. How are you, John? Welcome in. Ooh. I love this. You're hoping for the luck, the shiny Pokemon luck. I think I fixed the probability. Right, the last time we had issues where we got the sparkly knife too often, so I think I fixed it. I made it 1 in 1,000 now. Yes, there is probability. I love this. I love this so much. Can we just make the whole stream this? I love you guys. Please, somebody clip that. That would be amazing. I love this so much. Yeah, we got 3 people get the magic knife. It's so good. It's so good. I'm very happy with what I've done here. Oh man, I forgot what I was talking about. I forgot I should be streaming now. Oh my god. Let's start before like I get way too distracted. Oh Krita, please show up. It was working before. I tested it before I started. There it is. Ugh. What color? I don't know. I'll pick red because it was already on red. I have so much stuff started. I now have a commission for one of my friends. It was actually my neighbor's kid. I used to babysit her when she was small. Now she's an adult, which makes me feel very old. But she commissioned me. It's adorable, but I want to do kind of a good job, but I don't know. I didn't think about poses or anything. She is now a young adult, yes. She is exactly 10 years younger than me, and our birthdays are in the same month. It's kind of funny. Our birthdays are within the same week, actually. Where's the reference picture that they sent to me? I think I'm just struggling because the only pictures they had were from like the what is it called? Pick room? So like they didn't actually draw the character. They just kind of like picked stuff. So I don't know exactly what they're supposed to look like. I also don't know how I'm gonna draw this. Oh, it's the day after. What is it? Shiro, one of his sisters, is the day before his, right? So we usually just pick a day and we celebrate both of them. We get them both a cake. It's cute. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot music. Hold on. Spotify. Where are you? Let me remember to actually turn the audio on. Hmm. I think we'll start here, 'cause we're feeling spooky. Yeah. Oh man. Mine is very popular too. Right? Is it June? Like, I know a lot of birthdays in June. It's mine, it's Shiro's, it's it's the friend who commissioned me, it's Norn and Tanko. Hello, Oliver. Welcome in. It is June, isn't it? Everybody's birthday is in June. I don't know why it worked like that, but that's how it is. Welcome in. I don't know what I'm doing, but we gonna figure it out. I kinda don't like this already. So I should make you a birthday present in June, is what you're saying. Look, I don't know the day, but if I have it ready beforehand. I should just do all of my June birthday presents, like, ahead of time. Because if I do them at the time, I will never finish all of them. I already have too many projects that I need to do. And Shiro paid for his commission too, which means I have to work on his now too. Your birthday too, Oliver? There's a lot of June birthdays. Oh man. How am I gonna draw this guy? Maybe something like this. So at least I only kind of have to do a thigh up. Right, it's not a full body picture. Okay. I'm gonna start with a really rough sketch because I have no idea. Shapes may change during the process. Thinking like the side view for the head, but like a front view for the body. Alright, kind of like lean in a little bit. I don't know how well I could actually do that. Oh, it's right at the end of May. Yeah, mine's pretty much right at the end of June, too. It's funny, Shiro's birthday is in the beginning of June and mine is at the end. Sometimes we pick a day in the middle and we kind of just choose that day to either take a vacation or celebrate together. It's nice. Then we spend the day together. And we do whatever we want. I feel like I'm making him too, like, built. I think this man is supposed to be skinny. let me try that again. It's better for me. I can pretty much only draw skinny guys. I'm not good at drawing buff guys. I can only draw skinny guys or like really feminine guys, and that's it. I'm gonna like keep the same pose, but like not as wide shoulders. I don't know if he's like super skinny. I'm gonna do something like that. It's a slight adjustment, but it's noticeable. Yeah, that looks a little better, I think. So he's wearing very casual baggy clothes. Just a sheet of skin. Is it scandalous? Oh, only drawing skin? Yeah, that's a little scandalous for Twitch. I don't think I could do that here. Look, maybe on Picard though. No. I think they allow it over there though. I don't know, a sheet of skin is still getting me. It's really funny. Probably shouldn't be funny. Yeah, Picardo is what I streamed on before Twitch. They're definitely a lot more free, but they don't do all the cool stuff, you know? Man, I should start, like, blocking stuff in already. I'm not as familiar, or I'm not as good at drawing, like, male anatomy, so I find I have to, like, block in a lot more anatomy features for me to actually make it look correct. Even if I, like, cover it with clothes, like, I can't do it if I don't put, like, everything else under it. I don't know if anyone else also has that problem. Alright, and this is the middle. Yeah, it takes so much longer. It kind of depends too, though. If it's like... If it's a more feminine looking guy, like my Azura, you know, it doesn't take me as long. Right, I'm thinking something like this. This is looking a little weird here. This is looking a little weird too. I don't know. I'm thinking like hands in pockets. Should I do like hands in pockets or like just like the thumbs hanging out? Right, because I could do like... I could do it asymmetrical and then I could have like one thumb. Alright, so it's like a little... I wish this cough would go away. I've been not sick for like at least a whole week now. It just won't go away now. It's really annoying. I hope this looks okay. I hope this looks like a normal position. Oh, I wish I had some decough. I feel like this arm is a little short. I don't know, that looks kind of similar to a normal human being, right? It looks like a person. I guess that's all I was kind of hoping for. I'm too caffeinated. You know why, too? There's like... I feel like it's easier to do poses with girls, right? Because you could do some really pretty ones, right? But if you're drawing like a regular guy, like you only have like boring poses as an option or like really actiony poses. Right? Like the I think that's probably why I like drawing more feminine guys, because it's like I have more options for poses. Oh my god, how do I even start? Now I have to like think. So he's got messy white hair. Let's do a face first. In like every picture that they sent me, he's sticking his tongue out, so I guess we have to make him sticking his tongue out. Oh, he's got a nose ring, too. I've never drawn a nose ring before. I've drawn a tongue ring. Let's give him like my weird individual teeth drawing style. I don't know if that looks alright. I guess we're gonna go with it. Right? Like, there's just like a lot of. There's too many boring options for guys' poses. Right? Without them looking extremely feminine. You know what I mean? If you're not trying to draw it feminine. I don't know how I'm gonna draw these eyes. I am winging it. I don't have any clue what I'm doing. He looks kinda like a depressed emo kid, a little bit. That's kinda like the vibe I'm going for, I guess. At least to me. Okay, I don't know if that's working. Oh. I'm just gonna do the eyes on a separate layer just to be safe. In case I need some adjusting. I think I'm gonna need some adjusting. I think this kinda works. I would hope you guys would tell me if it looked not alright. Ugh, where is he looking? I love you, Noodle. I love your unique brand of chaos. I really, really honestly do. Well, you get more points. Oh, he's got freckles, too. Freckles. In the middle, too? I think so. Oh no, I didn't change it. Hold on. I had it set for... Yeah, there it is. I had it set for the other screen I had before. Where I was in the middle of the screen. Here, I'll give you a free one. I like that one. Look, when I have infinite points... I have to figure this out. So he's got like messy curly hair. I think it's curly. I have no idea. I'm interpreting it as curly. I don't know if that looks right. Is it just messy, you think? It's so hard to tell. Okay, I kind of like the shape, but not the position. I still feel like it's not correct. Oh, I got a knife in my knee? Oh well. It's whatever. I feel like this side is weird. I feel like all of it's kind of weird. I might try it again. This is why I don't like to record my sketching process for my speed paint videos because like sometimes I gotta go through a lot of stuff before I get it right. Okay, so I kind of like this. So it's kind of like a... What if I do like a basic shape? Right, it's kind of like this. Maybe it's like this. Okay, and then I'll work with that. Right, something like that, I think. That looks a little better. Oh no. You merged the sketch with the lines? What do you mean? Hello, Norn. Where's the process? Like, what do you mean? Thank you, Norn. Oh, so you like draw out one part, like the head, and then you line the head, and then you finish it, and then you go to the body and you do the sketch, and then you line and you finish it, something like that. Yeah. I mean, no one says you can't do it like that. Sometimes I'm impatient too. Sometimes I'll start coloring before the lines are done. The knife sound is satisfying, yeah. Oh, that's another thing I fixed. I went and I fixed the sounds, and hopefully they're louder. Right, so I could actually hear them. Yes, Halloween Mimi! Welcome in! It's spooky season now. Oh man, what time is it? About 3 o'clock? Yeah, whatever workflow works for you. Sometimes I switch it up too, because I just get bored. You know what I mean? Yes, we now have a rapid fire knife attack. Oh, Blue Star Cat, also, for the For the regular knife throw, the singular knife throw, there's now a magic knife in the mix. That's rare. And if you get the magic knife, then I do a little low effort scrunkly sketch for you. And I fixed the probability, so hopefully we won't have like 5 of them in the same stream anymore. Now it's time for everyone to use all their channel points. Norn abusing the points. So the probability settings. When you edit the individual item, Ingy, right in the... Not in the throw settings, but in the object settings. Right? You can have a probability tied to that specific item. I guess I counted. I figure it'll happen if, like, somebody randomly throws a knife. Right? It tells you who threw it. It would be easy to tell if it's only one person. I guess if I need to go back and check the recording to check it, I can do that. Worst case, I'll do it off stream, but you know, we'll figure it out. I wonder if I could set a notification to pop up in chat when the magic knife happens. Maybe that's worth looking into. I don't want to cool down. I want it to be spammed. Right? I need the chaos. That's why I made the drinks cheaper. I was gonna make the regular knife cheaper too, but I thought now that there's a thing in play, I should just keep it where it is. You know? Well, that's for Shiro to do if he's listening. Look, I can't stop him if he chooses to do that. Okay, this looks a lot better now. Let's kind of make this attach. He could refund it. Look, it's only channel points. I wouldn't really care about just refunding it. If he does choose to do that. Oh, yeah, I forgot to finish about the probability. So in the individual item setting, there's one called probability weight. And default, it only goes between 1 and 20, but if you highlight it, you can just type whatever number. So I put the magic knife at 1, and I put the regular knife at 1,000. Right? Because I had the same problem last time, too. I don't know. But I set it to 1 in 20 before, and we had like 5 pulls of the magic knife the last time, and and I had to change it. Because even at 1 and 100, we were still getting it really often. I want it to be special. I want it to be that, like, really rare thing that happens only every so often, and it's like a big thing when it happens. Yeah, Shiro has the power to either redo all of the redeems at one time or just refund all the points so everyone can do them again. And, like, this is a thing that you can do at your own discretion, Shiro. That is up to you. You know, like, that's just a thing. Why did I do that in a separate layer? I wanted to draw glasses, and I started drawing the rest. Hey, I don't have any scary redeems right now. He's got the big nerdy circular glasses. Right? Knives aren't scary. I would say if he does activate all of them at the same time, the magic knife would not count for that. Because there is no way we would be able to tell which one was whose. You just gotta accept that that's just for fun. You probably gotta look at it in mod view, Shiro. I don't know where it would be. Oh, I haven't saved yet. Let me save this. What was his name again? Okay. I think he needs a choker to finish his look he's got going on here. Right? Look, I just like chokers. I mean, I guess I'll get the opinion when they approve the sketch or not. You know? Oh my god. Why did it go in the middle again? How did I get set back in the middle? Well, it was still really funny because it covered the entire screen. I know why. Because I saved the file and I used the Z key, which is my hotkey for switching it. That's exactly how that happened. Shiro, can you clip that? That was really funny. I could possibly make clips from this stream. That's incredible. Wrong stream. There's an ad. I'm gonna wait for the ad to be over before I comment on this. Okay, ads are over. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have any text-activated redeems right now. I thought about just adding some and not telling anybody. Because I think that would be fun. I also thought, like, I could do one and then change the word every stream. And then every stream we have to figure out what the word is. I think that also sounds fun and chaotic. Right? The word hunt sounds really fun. I haven't done it yet. I just thought about doing it. I think that's really fun, though. But yeah, I might just add some eventually and not tell anybody about it. I'll at least give the announcement of like, hey, there's a thing. I think. Maybe. I love the chaos. I feel like this shirt is too low. That looks a little better. The other part of it is like, I don't know what word I would make it and not tell anybody. Like, I would want someone to type it eventually. But maybe not find out immediately, but that's kind of hard. I didn't add any yet. I don't know if that looks weird. I think it looks weird. I love the puns. Oh my god, the glass is really loud now. Did you, like, refund them all again? Was that what just happened? The drinks were really loud. Ugh. Well, the things are definitely louder. Or maybe it's just because they're doubled. Tripled. Ah! The explosion! Oh my god, every glass since I first started. Yeah, I need the knives. They're perfect though. They are like knife flowers. I feel like Shiro is gonna go mad with power now. All the power's gonna go straight to his head. The cheese is probably really funny. I love you too. Oh man, I'm just thinking about if Loopy ever redeems the the substitutes in Nord Stream. It would break immediately. The monthly clear out. Oh man. To be fair, you didn't say when you were gonna clear it out. I'm so not ready to draw hands. I did not plan this at all. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cover it completely. The old artist trick of just covering it completely with the long sleeves. That's like my favorite trick. Thank you. This is one of my favorite tricks, too. Okay, so the angles have changed slightly, but that's alright. Yeah, more spooky music. Okay, where am I going with this? Ugh. It's coming together. Yeah, I think so. I love the every once in a while knife. That's definitely the intention. Of just like every once in a while, we throw a knife. But I also love when everyone gets together and everybody throws it at the same time. Those moments are also really good. But now we have the every once in a while option for multiple knives, which I think is going to be fantastic. They could be crumbs here too. Well, I guess. It's okay. I know you're used to being in Ingies. I can't wake up early enough to go to Ingies most of the time. I've been waking up at like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. It is entirely too late to catch Ingy's stream at that time. Unless it's a really long bean stream. Look, I'm not saying like it's a problem or anything. It's your stream. You do it whenever. It's just the time zone makes it hard. I love you guys so much. Thank you for always being here. Honestly. I feel like one hand is so much bigger than the other one. Okay, let's just finish this one and then I'll shrink it. Just do that real quick. Okay, that looks slightly better. I just gotta fix this. I think he looks pretty good. There's like some things that are bothering me, but like some things are fine. The cropping is a serious issue. Oh my god. I ain't even realized that. Well. Is there anything else I'm missing? Should I give him headphones? Let me separate layer this. Right? Like, they didn't specify how they wanted him. But in a lot of pictures, he has, like, headphones on. It's very hard to see with everything being the same color. Maybe that's okay. Thank you. I love the knife. It makes me laugh every time. I'm just so happy. It makes me so happy. Well, I guess I'll send this sketch to be approved. Let me save. And I will start. Shiro's, I guess. Shiro, I guess, do you have any preference? I know you're gonna say no. Oh god. He got a full body too. At least his character doesn't have, like, legs that I have to draw. Well, he does, but I'm choosing not to. So this is, if anyone didn't know, this is Shiro's design, his ref sheet that I started and never finished. Oh man. How am I gonna draw this man? I love when you write the dumb things for the redeems. That's the highlight. I don't know if you know that, but that's the highlight for me. Let's see. Give me a more rectangle-shaped canvas for this man. I think I'm gonna go for a side profile. Yeah, because the beak shows up the best in the side profile. Right? But then he's also got that big cape. I need some more space. This is why my file sizes are probably so big. Yeah. I want the bird beak to show up nice. I feel like it's not tall enough. How did I draw his hat? Right, I changed the shape of his hat. We had a really nice sit down, and we like talked about what he wanted and everything. So I could make like an accurate what he wants. Oh, I just asked if you had anything in particular in mind for your picture, and I know you're gonna say no. I'm working on it. I'm just gonna do this. That way I could see it. It's like I want to do really good at it, but I feel like my cutesy little art style is just not ideal. Oh, that's not an eraser. Thank you. I'm sorry I've stopped talking. I am locked in. I completely forgot. I am trying so hard to make this good. I don't know if I can. Oh, I didn't think about how I would do all of this stuff. Oh no. That looks fine-ish. It's a little thick. It's kinda like a cross. Kinda. I don't know if it's very obvious, but I made this part of his Plague Doctor mask to like go up at this weird angle as a reference to like how the Chozo armor does that weird thing. Right? It has a very similar shape. I don't know if that gets across, but that was the inspiration. I don't know. I felt like since he was a bird, it would be nice to take inspiration from other bird. I feel like the head is really big and the body's really small. Maybe I'll shrink the head down after I'm done. Wait, what do you mean? Like an addition? I would be open to suggestions, I just don't know. It would depend on what Shiro wants to. It is his character. I mean, I guess so. I don't know what it is, though. Somehow, I felt like it was gonna be that. I could feel it coming. It was great, actually. It was a great setup. I kinda want the cape to be, like, really big. Gonna need more room again. Look, I love the chaos. I'm so glad I got a chaos guy. I love it so much. I don't know if you understand how much I appreciate it. I like that we're getting hit with all the Samus music now. Pretty awesome. Why did I give him so many straps? I know exactly why. I gave him more details. Because he has a cape that covers everything, and also you don't have to draw legs or eyes. So I felt like I could put a little bit more extra details. Because you can save time on everything else. A strapping lad who's always strapped. Yeah. It's coming along nicely. Oh man, Noodle, we are always strapped for cash. Is it another knife? And the knife? I've come to just expect things. I love the elaborate setups. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Ingy. Thank you. I know it's late for you. Go get some sleep. Okay, I believe you. It's not a setup. I don't want to make you feel unwelcome or anything. I do appreciate you. Yeah, I hope you never think that I'm right, like I don't appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I do it. See? Thank you. Bugs Bunny style for sure. Oh, it's a blossom. Where did you get a blossom? He's cute. Oh, that's nice though. Look, the Pokemon ones are nice. We're not gonna argue with Pokemon. We're gonna Pokemon fight? Alright. I'm gonna choose a level 100 Skitty. That's the Pokemon I'm gonna use. I'm probably gonna lose, but like that's okay. Oh no! Poor Shuckle, he's probably gonna die. I think you'd be in a lot of pain if you kicked a Shuckle. Not gonna lie. It is a rock. Oh no. The image of that is really, really hilarious. I feel like Gumi is really light and they would go really far. Yeah, honestly, it'd probably get stuck. It'd be like when you get a sticky hand stuck to the ceiling and you can't get it off. I feel like the test tubes need to be bigger. Like, I'm really zoomed in, so I'm not actually seeing the proportions. That looks more correct. I need to draw more Pokemon again soon, too. I always love drawing Pokemon. Oh, well, let's not do that yet, actually. Okay, now let's try this. Thank you, John. I don't know, does that look like more normal proportioned? It's not a lot of difference. I think I'll take the smaller one. Okay, now hand. How do I hand? I'm thinking something like this. Right, with like with the syringe. Right, like filled with questionable liquid. It's really crooked. Alright, like that's kind of what I'm thinking. I could take a nap right now. Okay, hands. God. my god. Why did I choose this hand position? I'm just gonna say now that this was super fun, and I'm never drawing this hand position ever again. At least not for a very long time. Thank you. Let me get a straight line in here so I can... That's not in the middle. Hmm. Oh my god, I think it looks okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. If it looks like I do, I don't. I kind of like the idea that he has like the really thick gloves, even though it wouldn't probably be that. I think it's a good look. I think it looks pretty good. For me not knowing a thing about what I'm doing. I think we faked it. Kind of longer than that. You know when you forget your own design that you made? Can I get all the details? I think so. So, Shiro, because you are here and can approve this right now, is this acceptable? Do you want any changes? Also, I'm very tired.
I look like one bad motherfucker, and I love it. That is awesome so far.
You had to walk in the room for it?
Goddamn right. This is the shit. Initially I was gonna call you. Like, I was just gonna suddenly call you on Discord.
You could be in a Discord call.
True, I know.
You're always like that.
I just thought it'd be funnier to just walk in the room and just fucking...
Okay.
But yeah, no. I look great.
Okay. I guess I can start it pretty much right away.
Be back.
Okay. He's crazy, but I love him. It's probably too thick, right? It's probably good. Oh my goodness. Where do I even start? I'm still not ready to draw that hand again. Ah! Oh my god, it's so loud. I don't even have Discord open. Why is it able to call me and I don't have it open? Oh my god. It was so loud.
Surprise.
Oh my god.
That shit sounded loud.
It was so loud.
I am sorry. Did you get jump scared while you were drawing?
It's so loud. Man, you're loud. I'm gonna need to turn you down.
Oh man, that's not great.
Can I turn you down? How do I do that again?
You right click on my name in the Discord chat, and there's a little slider for user volume.
Oh. You're at 200%.
God bless.
Let's put you at like 100%, and that should be fine.
This is a test. Is that much better?
Yeah.
Hey, we love that.
Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry we're having audio issues. My husband is very loud.
I could be louder, but I ain't gonna.
I don't think I'm ready for that.
I just start screaming in the middle of your stream.
I don't think I'm ready for that.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. I don't think we want that at all. How are you? How's everybody doing? Hope you don't mind the intrusion.
It's not an intrusion.
You're right. You invited me here. And
You're
I
always
love
invited here. You do live
you.
in the same house.
Yeah, but like, man, don't hit me with your logic and your facts and your common sense. It's not what I am. Nah, I'm kidding. But no, I look wonderful. I love how this is turning out so far. Makes me really happy, honestly, because like, I
Yeah, you
kind of
finally paid for it, so now I have to actually work.
yeah, it's like that's that's part of the incentive. It's like, okay, let's stop delaying it now. Here's your $50. I am sorry that it took so long.
Look, it's whatever. I'm gonna actually make this the middle one.
My little shotgun shells. I'm gonna very calmly play something that I'll have my brain turned off while I play it. You gonna try and finish the lines before we
I
before
don't think I'm
we
gonna finish the lines.
Okay. I didn't know how
I
how
am
long these can
slow.
take. Well, take as long as you need. There is no time limit.
Does that look
Yeah.
weird?
Um,
I feel like both of the ways look kind of weird, though.
it's hard for me to tell because I don't. There's the delay on me for Twitch. I don't think so though.
I feel like it's gonna be weird no matter what.
Maybe a little bit. It is so hot in my room.
Were
Like
you sitting in there with like a candle lit and like the air's not on
yeah, it's kind of gross. I just
and the
turned on the
door
air.
is closed and then your computers you had two computers on all day?
Man, don't hit me with your facts and your logic, even though you're absolutely correct. My computer gets so hot. I clean my computer regularly and it still gets so hot. And then this company computer that I asked to work with, the it actually got hot to the point where I can audibly hear the fan going nuts in this laptop. Like it was spinning like it mad, honestly. My computer was seizing up all day. Honestly, work kind of sucked. Work always sucks. Don't go to work.
Work always sucks.
Yeah, everybody just stop going to work. No more work for anyone. Like, just think, who truly needs it? Ask yourself this honestly.
Well,
Who truly?
unfortunately.
No, no, no. Don't. Can I still get paid? I mean, possibly. Maybe. Don't listen to me. I'm a bad influence. But then again, I mean, if you were to ever decide on hmm, you know what? Maybe I should stop while I'm ahead.
Just stop while you're ahead.
Love you.
I love you too, but sometimes you're a little much.
I respect this honesty because sometimes I'm a little too much for even for me.
I know, I could see. I get to
It's
witness the moments that you realize it.
I don't like thinking about it sometimes. Really sit there for a second. I'm like, oh, that maybe I ought to just not do that. Okay. You don't ever get those moments when you're like, you realize that you're about to say something or do something completely like asinine, and you just gotta like, or when it happens and you just kind of like, what the hell made me think of that? Decided to play Fita Pooty Samurai. God, I love that game.
It's a good game.
It is so fun. So unapologetically fun. Actually, I haven't played it in a little bit, but I did beat it when it like was fully released. So now I'm just going back in there because it's fun.
Oh, yes, that's often why we play games.
For the most part. Some people play games because they're masochists.
Oh, that's not an eraser.
I understand these people, but you know,
Might
I want
actually need
to.
to leave it up there.
So I missed. Did I miss any special conversations while I was working when I could barely hear what was being said?
I can't remember them, if I'm being completely honest. There was a lot of knives.
Well, I did get to see all of the knives because I was the
Now you're
cause of some
gonna
of those things.
abuse your mod powers.
Oh no, don't get it twisted. I'm going to be very. I'm going to be very
You're
tactical
gonna
about when
save
I
up
decide to
and
do
then
these.
wait till there's like a million of them, and then you're gonna.
Yes, I'm 100% going to. I want it to cripple your. I want it to be crippling
You
when it
wanted to shut
happens.
my stream off.
Yes, yes, I do.
That's fair. I'll allow it. I could accept this type of chaos.
Like I want your whole screen to be filled with knives by the time it's done. The layout is different. Okay.
What?
Oh
My layout?
no, my thing here.
Okay.
Sawi. Ooh, this is all really cool. One of these days, I'd love for us to possibly get a cat.
I would love to get a cat. I'm just allergic to cats, which is the reason why we can't.
I mean, we could always get one of those hairless cats if we really want.
I do love them, but like I would have rather had the fluffy one.
It's all about the fluff, fluff, fluff. The fluff, fluff, fluff. Oh man,
What
an old friend. No, I was gonna tell him about Batman.
about Batman?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
the cat.
yeah. One of our old friends who doesn't really live around here anymore used to have this cat named Batman, and Batman was this jet black. I think it was a Siamese cat, but I don't know for sure. I feel like she said it was,
I don't know
but
what Batman was. Batman is awesome.
a jet black cat who was just the most chillest cat we could ever like have. Like we'd walk up to it, or see he'd walk over to you, and you would just like chill there. He'd nuzzle you. It's adorable. I love cats like that. I love most animals like that. And then you've got my best friend's cat named RuPaul, who's just the most lovable.
I love him too. He is the fluffiest cat I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. He is a big floofer. The big floof. The floof, 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 floof. It's quite magical, too.
Oh, undo. Hold on. One more time.
The jump.
I don't know when I'm gonna stop. Our plan was to go to dinner. Cause he owes me one time of taking me out to dinner.
That is accurate. I can confirm this. I mean, you can stop whenever you want. I am not necessarily hungry yet.
Yeah, I'm not really hungry yet. So I figure I just go until we're ready to leave and I see how much I could get done.
Yes. Is this?
What did you figure out?
I found there's a new weapon in the form of a parrot AK. It
Okay.
talks a lot. I don't know if I like it right now, but it's funny. I can't. It's gonna be kind of impossible to explain what's happening.
I guess I'll see it later.
But yeah, we can leave whenever you would like. Just let me know. We shall make it happen. We'll go get all of the delicious food. I'll get me my martini drink again because that's delicious.
I
What
want
is it,
whatever that dessert was that I got. I think it was like a peanut butter cake or chocolate something.
It was something that I know I did not eat.
Yeah, because it's peanut butter. She was
Yeah.
allergic to peanut butter.
It do be bad times.
He also just hates it, so. I guess it's better to at least be allergic to something you hate.
Yeah.
Right?
I
It's
can't,
like, look, it's. At least I wasn't gonna eat it anyway.
I can't imagine being allergic to something like certain like Chinese food or like a certain like creams or custard or ice cream. You know, I'm pretty sure I am lactose intolerant. I just don't care.
Or the fake color red is also a kinda common one.
Mm,
I'm not sure why red specifically.
good question. Don't think we'll ever know. Or I guess we could always go and find out, but you know, we're not going to do that.
I think other colors too, right? Right? Like they use different things for different colors. Some people are allergic to the fake food coloring.
Mm. I you know, I have no idea.
Okay, that's fair.
Color deficient? Don't know what that means. I'm sorry. But I'll gladly say yes, it counts just so that you feel included because you deserve it.
Oh, the gluten one sounds like it really sucks.
That that's always unfortunate. No, all of the people that I know that are diabetic and me being pre-diabetic, it's crazy how expensive like insulin is. A ran Just a random thought that just now popped in my head mentioning gluten, but like goodness me. Just kind of insane.
Anything medical related is very expensive.
Yeah, true that. For
That
literally
when I went to the doctor to figure out right for the COVID test, right, and then she prescribed something to help with the COVID, and the pharmacy called me and they're like, I don't know if you can afford this. Like it's $1,000. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna get some cold medicine and we're gonna hope for the best. $1,000. I don't even know what she prescribed me.
and the cold medicine worked is the crazy thing.
Yeah.
And cold medicine and tea and all that. So it just
Oh,
leaves you to wonder exactly what was being
we've got
prescribed.
ads.
Advertisements. Such thing as like a gluten-free pizza, right?
I think there is gluten-free pizza, but I bet it probably sucks.
Yeah, I think the hardest thing is that most gluten-free things just really isn't that good. But, you know, I mean, I have to be fair and say I don't think I've ever really tried, but, you know, I thought of streaming Pita Pooty at some point because that's such a fun game to play, but considering that it's just like it's subject material and that it's sometimes just straight up hentai, I feel like that'd be against Twitch's
I
terms
feel
of
like that
service.
would be riding the line a little bit.
Yeah.
But Picarto. Picarto has no rules against any of that stuff. They just kind of let
Oh,
you do whatever you want. Yeah.
that's actually awesome to know. I've never used that before.
Man, yeah, that always sucks. It's hard to find places that, like, cater to dietary restrictions.
Especially when most of them honestly never do. Like some places just don't even really try. It's kind of shitty. I'm sorry you gotta go through that.
Alright, like, we have a hard time going to some places, too, with, Shiro's sister, because she doesn't eat pork.
Yeah.
And some places, they're like...
predominantly, like, pork is, like, the best stuff.
Yeah, or they don't, like, offer other ones, or they can't, like, substitute it with something else.
Which I don't really like that. I don't see why you can't substitute certain things with something else when I feel like most of the time it's just applying whatever marinade or seasonings you use to that different
Yeah,
thing.
to, like, some chicken or something.
Right. Like, it's not that difficult of a process, but certain places just act like it is.
Yeah, that's the other thing, too.
Yeah. That's always the most annoying, too. And then that just feels insulting at that point. Yeah, no, that'd make me mad, too. I'd actually
There it is.
Like... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Man, that one went right for the forehead.
Oh, it's glorious.
I love it. Yeah, it's just hard. It really sucks, but the best option sometimes is really just like making it at home yourself.
And sometimes that's the hardest when some of the stuff
That's
that's
expensive
healthier is,
too.
yeah, way more expensive than it needs to be. I tried to get a, slightly healthier coffee creamer because I have an addiction to coffee. It ain't really healthy. I love coffee a lot. Like a lot. And so I tried to get the slightly healthier, creamer that has like way less preservatives and everything. And each like little bottle of that is like damn near what, $6 or so.
I didn't know it was $6.
It's
Man.
quite expensive. It's expensive for quite literally no reason. All in the name of me just wanting to eat just slightly better. Not even perfect, because it's still me drinking coffee, but like just a tiny bit better. Same for like organic meats, same for, aforementioned gluten-free products, like all of the nicer things that make us like feel slightly less like shit after eating them is like way more expensive than it needs to be. Do. Tomorrow is Friday, though.
I mean, I work tomorrow. It doesn't mean anything to me.
You don't have to work, because what you can do is just, go anti-establishment and just, leave. Nah.
You good?
It was a hiccup. I'm alive. Don't worry. No, you could 100% just like disappear and then watch it all fall apart because your job needs you.
Man, they already fell apart on my vacation. You know
Yep.
how I feel like certain things weren't clean since I left, because I'm the only one that does that.
All right, that's foul. That's just gross.
We serve food, by the way.
It makes me so mad that I could just shank. Pretty sure there was a character like that on Futurama that just wanted to stab people. Like just some robot that was real stab happy. It's the vibes I'm getting off of you today.
I believe it. I don't really watch that.
We watch anime and stuff.
I don't know, I'm just not super into, like, adult cartoons. Like, they definitely have their moments that are really funny. It's just, like, sometimes... A lot of times it's just too much.
I
For
definitely
me.
feel that.
You know?
I think my problem is I don't often watch things because I need to constantly play something. I feel like I can't really sit still, and unless the show is like some type of extreme action or has a really like enthralling story that like sucks me in, or a beautiful combination of both, I just zone out after a few episodes, and it's not great, and I always feel bad about it.
I can never watch Sailor Moon with you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm just can't do it. I do like
Man.
Sailor Moon. I have a lot of respect for it. I just suck at staying awake.
I really want to watch, like, the last season with you, because the last season is so good. I feel like it just brought the whole rest of the show together. You know what I mean?
Facts.
It was
valid.
such a perfect ending, and it was very much... It was very Sailor Moon. Yeah.
Mhm. Though I will say eventually we will watch Full Metal again.
I've been feeling like watching it again. It's so good.
Full Metal is so good.
Are you good?
Suffering, but I'm alive.
Are you losing?
Oh no, I am thriving. They tried to get me, but they failed miserably. It's all because I'm just good.
Okay.
Not really. I'm not good at all. In fact, don't believe a single thing I've said. Both Full Metals.
You want to go through the whole thing again?
I'd go through the whole thing again. It was worth it.
Sometimes I just pick and choose.
I guess to be fair, I did like Brotherhood because it was a good, complete package. And it did tell me everything I needed, even if it had its wackier moments.
It's like the first season got the tone more correct. Because there were some moments in Brotherhood that was like a serious moment, but they like made it a really comical chibi scene. It's like you ruined the whole tone of the show in that place.
Yeah. Tone is the problem with that every now and again. But I do still... I do still like it for what it
I
is.
like all of it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we like Full Metal Alchemist. It's a very good anime.
We should finish
I
at
have an
some
Edward
point.
Elric at my desk. He's awesome.
We should at some point just finish up the other episodes of Gunsmith Cats.
Oh, I only was watching the one that you were watching.
Yeah, there's like 2 other
It
episodes.
looked
It's a really
fun.
short show.
That's it?
It's a really short show.
3 episodes?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it just didn't get big when it was out, or maybe it was only like available
Jeez.
in set places. I don't really know. But I liked it though. I like it so far. It's funny as hell.
Man, I wish it was the real one. I have a little acrylic stand that was really super cheap, and I'm pretty sure it's fake. It's most definitely fake. But
Man,
I like it.
I
I
would
wouldn't mind having, like, the actual figure, but that's a lot of money.
just like the life-size Lucario.
Uh, Just know that if I had infinite money, we would have all of the life-size Pokemon at our house. I want the Arcanine. That Arcanine is so fluffy. Oh my god.
It's so much. I'd be game for it though. Like if you really want, I'll gladly buy one. Like I'll stack up and buy one.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but we've also spent
Look,
a lot of money on plushies. We have like
for a really nice plushie, I could understand spending like $60. If it's really, really big, I could understand doing like 100 or less, you know what I mean? But for like a really big one. The Pokemon ones are like... That's a lot of money. They're like $400. Like, at that point, you're mostly just paying for the Pokemon name.
But I know you would, I know you'd really, 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 really like it, though. How much is it again?
It's like $400 or $500. That's like rent money. Well, our half of rent money that we each split. I wish rent would be $500. It's not. It's like double that. It's very expensive.
Understand that we strictly only lucked out because of convenience. Because if we actually did need to go elsewhere for rent,
it would be like $2,000 a month.
Yeah,
for a studio apartment.
Yeah, it's quite awfully. Quite awful.
Some places are like $3,000 a month for a studio apartment.
Stupidest, most egregious of pricing. Haha. I'm still amazing at this. No!
Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright. In fact, I'm thinking about the fact that I have to work tomorrow still.
Don't remind me that I have to work tomorrow too.
You want to just like... You want to just escape?
Yeah.
Let's just call out of both of our jobs. Be like, hey, nah, we're not in town.
Let's run away.
We'll run off together. I don't know where the hell we're going, but the answer is somewhere.
Probably nowhere. This is the cheapest rent probably in this state.
But but we could. We definitely couldn't. It would not stop me from trying, but we definitely could not.
I'm so tired.
Oh man, so when we go out to dinner, you're gonna be sleepy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick me up and put me in the car.
Gonna be the eepiest of sleepy, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna eat like 3 plates of pierogies. Just so you're prepared.
That's all right. One of these days, I'll make the homemade pierogies again if you'd like.
Ooh. They were really good when you made them.
It definitely took time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, my mom doesn't make them anymore. She's like, this is just way too much work.
We didn't even make our own dough. We just used the
empanada shells though work perfectly if you're making pierogies. Honestly. They're like the perfect size. They taste perfect when you boil them.
Yeah, I did boil them, huh?
Well, it's a pierogi.
I was trying to remember.
You do have to boil it.
Well, yeah, you have to boil it, but I didn't remember if I pan fried it afterwards. I think I just straight gave it to you boiled though.
But they're good like that. The pan frying is an option.
Fair enough.
God, you got too many things.
I'm sorry.
It's not even your fault. It's me. I gave you all these things.
Valid. Hear me out, though. There's nothing to hear out. Please do not think there was something to hear out.
I didn't really think so.
Oh, man, you had that little faith in me? I mean, it's valid, but still.
I think this is crooked.
Oh, yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Da 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 da.
Oh my goodness, the many belts. It's not so bad when they're front facing. Honestly. Are you good?
Define good.
I guess that's fair.
I wish I had a genuine answer for that, but I do not. But I love you anyway.
I love you too.
Sometimes I really be sitting back and I'm just kind of like, how the hell does my wife put up with me?
I don't know either. Sometimes.
just like, just like, it's one of those odd
At least
times where
you
it's like,
keep it
man,
interesting.
I try my damnedest.
I'm so not ready to draw this hand.
Are you dreading having to draw it?
I'm procrastinating.
Procrastinating while on his stream is crazy.
Yeah.
It's alright, I feel that. It's really sitting there like, I really don't want to do this shit.
I don't. I'm gonna put some colors in it. Because I want to do it. It ain't even done yet. Just want a color. Can I just skip the line work and do the color?
If you so desire, I can't control what you do. You are the artist. I just tell you what I would like. And you've already kind of nailed what I like, so at this point, how you do it is entirely up to you. Because it's already looking like it's gonna be awesome. I put 100% trust and faith into everything you do. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
Was this a slightly different color? This is a slightly different color.
Uh-oh. Shooting me is cringe. Oh, fuck off.
Did I not grab it?
I really want to play Metal Gear Solid again.
Okay. Nobody is stopping you.
Well, I don't have the the version that has like all of the original games right now. Though I could fix that. I could very well fix that. I should fix it. I'm gonna fix that. Not now, but in the real near future. Especially because I want to play the remake of Snake Eater. I'm extremely excited for that. So that I can climb up a ladder while singing "What a Thrill." Because that's so golden.
Okay.
Don't get me started. I will sing it right
I
now.
know you will.
I will sing it live on chat.
I'm not asking for it.
But you know I will.
I know you will, but I'm not asking for it.
But, like, I should, though.
Ugh. I have my own music playing right now. It's Cuphead.
Oh, which
King Dice. Dice
Let's go.
House.
We love that. King Dice is awesome. My favorite is still Cala Maria in that game. I did think of playing Cuphead at some point. See? My boy Vector gets it, though. Nah. He gets it. That's what I like. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Just encouraging him.
No, it's awesome. That song is great. I don't care what anybody says. No one can tell me otherwise. It's just glorious. Hang on, no. Well, I want to do it. I want to do a duet, Vector. I feel like a duet is needed. It might be hard, but you know, we can do it. We can make this happen.
Oh, why? What is happening?
Magic is happening, my love.
Okay,
It's
I
honor.
guess.
Never played the games. I just love the meme, and that's fine. Cause you know what, Metal Gear Solid is a very memeable game. Even in the Phantom Pain, or no, that was Ground Zeroes, whatever. Even in that one, like the meme of my man Kaz going, "They played us like a damn fiddle," like that is meme worthy.
The memes are really good, I will admit.
The memes are fantastic. We don't actually need to do a duet, but know that it would be one of the funniest things that would ever happen. Oh, oh, oh. So I got this friend of mine who sent me a picture of a manga that he was reading. I guess it's some kind of romance manga, and it makes me concerned for his like search history because the title of this manga. No, wait, hold on. It's not inappropriate. Like it's not safe for work. It's just 1,000% like. It's called Brain Rot Girlfriend. The description. I can't even read it without laughing. Hold on. Like, there's a whole description on it, but there's. Hold on. Hold on. There's a
It's
brain
that
rot
bad.
There's a brain rot translation.
Oh no.
I shit you not. There's a brain rot translation. It's. It's so long too. She's skippity, she's toilet, she's Roblox, she girl math, goat bussin', this Better Call Saul, Mr. Beast, Metal Pipe, Fallen, the Roblox, Among Us, she Giga Chad, Glazer, but Colleen, Bollinger, Nonchalant, Poppy Playtime, What She, Roblox, LRN.
Oh my god.
that's that's a legit translation of that. It's like I
We got ads.
Oh god. I just said I hate it. And my boy said it's so ironically good. I was like, I express concern for your searching habits. But what makes it more concerning was that my friend said he didn't search for it, it just appeared, which makes me even more worried. Because you have to, like, go out of your way for things like that to just appear on your. You know what I mean? You gotta work for that. Because the algorithm.
Oh man.
I feel like my favorite thing about this game is the reference to Conker's Bad Fur Day. Now then, you're gonna have to tell me when you next want to do Gunfire, my love.
Oh, I'll let you know.
That's just gonna be like one of the casual things that you and I stream together when we don't have the crew, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm all for playing that when we're like not streaming as well. If you ever want, that game is so fun. I don't think I've ever really gotten the chance to play it with many people, so it's very nice. It's weird. I have a plethora of people that I have the potential to play games with, but they all play games that I hate, and as a result, it's a very lonely world. It's kind of frustrating to feel alone in a group.
They're all the sweaty people playing Siege.
Yeah, they're playing like Siege or Valorant or CS:GO or something. It's like, man,
It's like, have some fun sometimes. Play Pokemon. I don't know, something.
or like I can have fun with those games in moderation. I do. Any shooter is something that's gonna keep me engaged for the most part, at least up until it turns into like the typical sweat fest that games like that turn into. But like after like the sixth, seventh, or eighth match of playing it, I've kind of just had enough. Honestly, it doesn't even last that long sometimes. See, I'm the. That's the way. I distance myself rather often, to be honest.
Yeah, if y'all ain't doing what we want to do, I'm not hanging around.
Yeah. Just kind of crazy, because not for nothing, you do your damnedest to try and recommend other games for people to play or something like that. Something that's, even when it's like a competitive shooter, I like the low stress kind of stuff. Like, I've been playing Enlisted because that game is just kind of fun and you don't really need to think about it too much. Like, it's stuff like that engages me more and kind of keeps me sustained as opposed to, watching the one pixel for an enemy to possibly be there only for me to get one tapped anyway. Oh, you weren't the one who distanced? Oh man. What happened? Did they just kind of be like, you're not really into this, or
That's even more messed up, though.
honestly? Only if you feel comfortable with sharing the story, of course. I knew that was about to happen.
Man. I thought about adding the white stripes to your hat ribbons too.
It's not a knife. That's a knife. Also, you could.
Right? So it's more like your channel buttons.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I don't know if that looks good or not.
I don't like the look of that. I don't know if it's 100% necessary, but I do kind of like it. Bless you. That was a
Thank
sneeze,
you.
yes?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm probably sneezing into the microphone.
It was just, it cut out for me, and I was like, the fuck was that? Like, I... Oh, man. When I was playing System Shock 2 days ago, my headset cut out because I panicked when something, like, popped out in front of me, and I nearly died, and my mic just clipped when I was, like, shouting.
I'm procrastinating. The lines are only like half done.
Whatever works for you, my love. I am in no rush. I just... Holy... Okay. I nearly got killed by a flying car.
Jeez, you're loud.
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry.
What do you mean I'm not How are you gonna tell me if I'm sorry or not? That's not how this works.
I could tell.
How can you tell? I disagree with this
I
statement.
can just tell.
Who's snitching? Who's giving away my secrets? Was it somebody in chat? Cold in my room now. You may wonder what that cloak is hiding. There's a lot of different things that cloak is hiding.
Part of the design, I haven't drawn it yet. But definitely underneath the cape is like Resident Evil Trader style of like a bunch of guns and poisons and potions.
Yes, there's a double-barreled shotgun in there, a bunch of syringes, a jar of leeches somewhere in there. And yes, it does include my shame. What are you buying?
Yeah, like that. That's exactly what's under the cape.
Is it hiding my darkest kinks?
It probably is,
Probably.
honestly.
What are you buying?
I was questioning if you had enough for a knife already. It seemed a little fast.
What are you selling? So, like... Hang on. I'm selling a plethora of knives.
Abusing your mod points.
Knives for days. Thank you. Oh my fucking god.
I love it.
Oh man. That's insane. Oh brother.
I love it.
I want to go home. I don't know where home is,
You're
but I
at
want to
home.
go. Yeah, but I want to go like extra home, bro. Like I want to go to like the Forever box real quick, just for a little bit. That was so well like put too. That was perfect.
It's so funny.
It was him saying it without like missing a beat too. Like it was the perfect opportunity for it.
I love these types of jokes.
Prepared sometimes, every now and again, every once in a while. It's all right. Sometimes I'm ready for it, but just misses the mark. That's a big lady.
Okay.
I'm purposely describing some of the things that I'm seeing so that you guys get curious and go to see the game because the game's amazing and you guys should play it. So I just saw a mostly naked furry wolf. I am done. No, not really.
That's probably enough to attract some of the people watching.
Facts, though. That's the point. That's the point. So it was a mostly naked purple furry that had a minigun and was shooting down a bunch of other what are these people? So there was a demoness bunny chick, there was a couple of punk rock looking people. Just go get this game. Go get it, go play it, and like fall in love with it just like I did.
It is a good game.
It's an amazing game.
It's
done
it's
by
a FPS, so it's not for me, but
It's called Fida Pooty Samurai. It is a roguelike? I don't even know. I don't know exactly what to call this. I don't know if roguelike is the answer, but it's sort of a retro FPS where you kind of go through level to level, kill all of the things, unlock, get a bunch of weapons and stuff, and as you progress, you level it up. Here, I'll type it. There you go. It's just a really, really fun game. It's just easy.
Despite all of the
titillating
theming of
features,
it, yeah. Honestly, it's actually a really good game.
It's centered around the corruption of this guy's hard drive after looking at too many videos on XNXX. Shout out to my boys and girls who know that, right? So the whole thing is, right, it's the man's got corrupted nasty hard drive with a bunch of like inappropriate things taking it over, and his girlfriend, who he puts into a VR headset, kind of gets locked in there, and she's kind of just fighting through it. Now, it sounds very skimpy, and it is, but the game itself is extremely solid. And I can talk about this all damn day. It's just so fucking good.
It's like
It's
Muse Dash, where it's got a lot of things bouncing around, but like the game actually holds up as a really good game.
yeah. I think what I like the most about it is that like everything, like every bullet shot is like a dodgeable projectile in the game. It's fast, but if you're moving, you can dodge it. So the whole thing about it is like it promotes a lot of just, running in, spraying and praying kind of thing, which is how I play my shooter games. That's how I like it because it's just more engaging. But exploring the environments is pretty fun. It's centered around some basic stuff like hospitals, but it's all filled with like, inappropriate hentai paraphernalia, which is very funny. It's all ecchified too, and they do have a safe for work version able to be played when you like in the settings. I
Oh, so
guess
you should do that on stream.
I'm considering it, but I've never tried it. I feel like it might not mean a whole lot.
Well, try it anyway.
I think the only thing it really does is get rid of like the explicit hentai that's in there, but I think they still keep everything very titillating. Either way, it's a fun game, and I can easily recommend it to anybody who's into this type of thing. Where if you get the appeal of just if it feels satisfying enough to just run in and gun some stuff down, it's a very fun game to waste your time into. To waste your time into, okay. It's also just a very funny game. Like, I get a lot of amusement out of the content inside of it.
No, I like how they do it, because they kind of force you to hurry up a little bit. There's like a big wall behind you that forces you to kind of grab what you can grab and move on.
Yeah, pretty much. Otherwise, the wall will kill you.
I thought that was pretty alright.
That's right. So, it's Fortnite rules. That'll attract the Zoomers that are into that, Except they shouldn't be playing that. They're way too young to be playing this kind of game. This game is rated M for mature. Almost AO for adults only. Or for the amount of times I say AO while I'm playing it. I'm a very simple man with very simple tastes. I see the titty and I shoot the titty. And then I go Ayo while I shoot the titty.
I guess that's fair.
That's
Maybe this is why I don't have you on the call in my streams so often.
Is that is that's how you win them, right? It's not about the headshot in FPS games, it's the tits. Oh, wait, no. There's a series of railgun shooters that are like that. Where, like, what is it? The fuck is it called? I know what it's called, but... No, I do... It's the Galgun series. Where it's like that. Where apparently, like, it's not about, shooting them in the head. It's about shooting them in the... We'll just call it the erogenous zones. So shooting them, like, in, like, the thighs and shit. Like... It's amusing to me that so many games like that exist, but behind all of like the lewd, inappropriate stuff, like the game itself is solid. and a lot of games like that exist. So you'll probably get a plethora of games that'll like only be touched by like a handful of people, and then they, much like myself, will try to vouch for how good it is, but everyone else is just gonna be like, "Why are you playing a hentai game, bro? You're weird." Which you're absolutely right. I am weird, but I don't care about myself.
You should a little bit.
I do. I promise. Just it's never too many knives, okay? I want you to remember this. No matter what gets said, there's never too many knives.
Never.
Never. No. Do it, Vector. Do it. You know you want to. You know you want to. No matter what your heart of hearts tell you.
Welcome in.
Hey, Xavier, how you doing?
It is the spooky season, so I have transformed into my spooky form. I'm actually candy corn.
So good, I just want to eat it.
I have candy corn. I broke down and bought some. I didn't open it yet, because we've had other stuff to eat, but like... candy corn is good.
It's also good for you.
No, it's not.
It's good for the soul, and that's good enough for me. I like that term for it. Vegpire?
Oh!
That's clever.
Vegpire! I think it's really cute.
My wife is the Vegpire! I love it.
I kinda love it.
Umpire. Or Empire. Sweetheart, you never answered my question about what we're going to name our cult in Cult of the Lamb when we play it.
I don't know. We're gonna figure it out when we get there.
It's just... I really, really like the name I had for mine.
We're gonna have to pick something together. I kept the default name because I couldn't think of anything better.
Okay, I'll tell you guys the name.
We could each think
Right.
of one, and we could put a poll in the chat.
Ooh,
How about
yes.
that?
Yes. Okay, wait. So how do I do a poll?
No, do it
Cult
when we
of-
actually play it.
Yeah, but I'm just...
Yeah, do it when we
Cult?
actually play it.
I think Xavier might have a winning name already.
Cult of the Veggie is really good.
Cult of the Veggie. I picked the Imperium of Lamb, like Warhammer, but I like Cult of the Veggie a lot. I might just concede and go with that, because that's such a great name.
It's pretty good.
Just sniping a bunch of jellyfish, bunch of tentacruel.
They do look like tentacruel.
Right?
I know what you're talking about.
That's quite tentacruel of you. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm procrastinating, so I'm like coloring as I go.
It's a Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen.
Man, and this is like not even a super detailed thing I have to do. I just don't want to do it right now. I'm
Told you.
being lazy.
I told you can do something else. I don't want to force you to be doing something that you don't really want to do right now.
I'll
Like,
work
I know
on it a little bit longer. Yeah.
Right. It's like we live together. It ain't like you're gonna get away.
Yeah, but I want to be verified on VGen already.
Oh, I am so close to being affiliate. I can almost taste it.
Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, if
Yes.
I'm lazy, it'll never get done. He
Soon
paid
enough.
for it. He bought the commission, so I have to actually do it.
I almost feel like it was a mistake, and I was like, why did you decide to do this? But it's all in the name of getting you verified.
Yeah, I want to be verified so I could put more services. Because if you're not, it limits you to 5. And that kind of sucks.
A little bit, yeah. But don't worry. As soon as it's done, it'll be over. And you'll be the happiest being out there.
We got ads.
Ads are cringe. Those damn ads. Coming over in here thinking they can be... Thinking they could take our time. Damn ads. I advise them to fuck off. There are...
Also, Noodle's the only person that could hear you when ads are going, because they're the only person with a subscription right now.
Oh, okay. Got you.
So I try not to say anything too important while ads are going.
Want a break from the ads?
Boy. Sniffling.
Nuh-uh.
You over here sniffling into the microphone.
Nuh-uh. No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't that was that don't I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what a sniffle means. In fact, what is the definition of a sniffle? Let's ask this philosophical question. No, there were no sniffles. There is no sniffles in Ba Sing Se. One of these days, I'm gonna have to play one of the really old, like, boomery shooter games that I play, like fucking Blood. I don't know when that'll happen. I'd like to do it when
I feel like Blood would be good for Halloween.
I do too, and that's what I was thinking. And I don't know. I have so many different ideas for what to do for Halloween. I thought of doing Fear. I thought of doing Condemned.
I mean, October is a long time. You could just do all of them.
Oh, that is true.
It is spooky month. We are not limited to one day. I'm gonna have my spooky model until winter comes. Just a heads up.
When you put it like that, Okay. I see you. I see you. I do. Slender Man, the 8 pages. Oh man, not even like the updated version, whichever one that called, Slender the Arrival. It's the 8 pages that we need.
We gotta go back to the original.
The really old one. Or I could be like all of the other Let's Players from back then and can do like Cry of Fear. I hate that game.
Oh no. I don't want to ever go back to that game. It was so bad. I don't know how people thought it was good.
I feel like the atmosphere was definitely good, and it wore its influence on its sleeve with the Silent Hill, which everyone catered towards. Everyone loved that. But like,
I didn't like it.
I just didn't like how it played.
I wasn't even playing it. I was just watching. It wasn't even good to watch.
I have tried a lot of those games that all of the Let's Players played back then, and I feel like it might have been good for the time, but I tried playing it, it didn't feel like it held up. I felt very upset. Oh man, would that count as appropriation if I tried to make it like the early Markiplier days? Or like the Jacksepticeye days? Or PewDiePie with the fucking barrels?
That's crazy. That would be really crazy.
Hello everybody, my name is Shiro and welcome. No, I don't think I could do that. I feel like I'd get destroyed.
I
My
feel
chan-
like people would just hate on you a lot.
Yeah, there's no way I could possibly. Also, Markiplier, as far as I know, is just a real wholesome dude, so I feel like I would just be fucked up just for doing that. Like, to my knowledge, he's just always been kind of a cool dude.
I don't know very much. I didn't really watch him. All I know is he has a good voice.
He does have an awesome voice.
He has like a really good voice.
Like, the times I did watch him and I'd listen to him, like, read from, like, something from the games he'd play, I could listen to that motherfucker read through a phone book and not get bored. Like, between him and people like Rick Hunter, who does the Postal Dude, or Nolan North, who does, like, Deadpool, I would kill. I need to get my voice on that level, because, like, oh my god. I need some of those voice actors and actresses to read the Yellow Pages. I need Tara Strong to like read me a lullaby in Mandy's voice. Mandy from Billy and Mandy, I mean. That was Tara Strong, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Okay, now I gotta double check so that I'm not wrong. Oh no, I'm wrong. It's Gray Delisle. That's who voiced Mandy. I thought it was Tara Strong. Well, either way, I need Gray Delisle to, like, read me a bedtime story. Who else do I need? You know, I did have an idea for way later. And Kim, I want you to hear me out on this. Because I think this is perfect, my love.
Mm.
So, I had the idea of how I would do, like, you know, the debut trailer once everything's actually done.
You want to have a debut?
I do want to have a debut, but
I would like a debut eventually too, but like
that's way down the line though. Don't think that's soon. But like, especially because like,
man,
actually,
I gotta make your thing.
Exactly. But no, hear me out because I think it's a fantastic idea. I want to commission Gianni to have him read a clinical
You're gonna
diagnosis.
get Gianni.
I want to get Gianni, not Sobrano, and I want him to read like some type of script that I would come up with in the same voice that he does for the Doctor in Nightmare Reaper. Like he'll be reading he'd be reading a clinical diagnosis of a patient that I would have taken care of. I feel like that would be awesome.
Wait, what happened there?
What happened?
What did I do?
I'm sorry. Did I distract you? I'm sorry if I distracted you. I got really excited.
I don't know. I think I accidentally cut a chunk out of a different piece. Man.
Yes, that is definitely what I want. Like, I want that to happen. I don't know how much Gianni charges. I never looked.
Probably a lot.
Probably a lot, but he definitely deserves it. He's a god at at the voice. Like, it's... Oh, man, I love it. I also just really love Gianni as a person. He is also just a really cool guy. He's also really, really good at Quake Champions, as I happened to run into him in a random, like, match, and, got promptly destroyed. Like, I'm talking, like, absolutely, like, destroyed 7 different ways to Sunday. It was not fun. Well, it was fun, but it was like...
It was
Oh,
a
man.
one-sided beatdown. Yeah.
There's no... You have no idea how crazy it is to be in a team-based game and see your kill... And see your... To see myself killed by the same person, like, every single time. Like, there's 3 other people that could have potentially killed me, but it was Gianni that I kept seeing.
Hey, you know, that's pretty cool.
No, it was awesome.
I
And you know
got
what?
beat down at the game by someone that I admire. Yeah.
Seriously, it was awesome. And you know what? The one time I did get a kill, I think that just validated my entire day. The one time I actually like managed to get the big finish on him, I was like losing my mind, just going absolutely like banana sandwich nuts. I was like screaming and shit.
Man. What time is it? It's like 6:30.
It is indeed 6:30. I can confirm this. I'm at the end of my run. I'm at like the final section before the boss.
I might end it here. Because we do still have to go to dinner before they close.
Dinner is for sissies. That's not true. Please make sure you eat and hydrate as needed.
I got water. I got water and an iced tea.
You better, because I live with you. You better be hydrating, or I will come in there and throw a bottle of water at you. I'm just kidding. Except not really. Thanos and a dollar store banana outfit.
Oh, well. Norn is about to start streaming.
Ah.
So, like,
Yeah, no. You do
we
the
could
wait.
send it directly to Norn.
Yeah, no facts.
Yeah, I like dinner. Right? Pierogies. Potato and cheese, please.
Listen, dinner is one of the most important things that we need in our society. It's good for you. Good for the soul, good for the mind, good for the heart. So is water. Keeping yourself hydrated during your streams is very, very important. So please, no matter what you're doing, whether you're watching a stream or doing a stream, whether you're out there on the prairie or whether you're at home behind the computer screen, please stay hydrated. Don't sound so disappointed. I'm giving a very important message.
I'm disappointed.
Just stop it. It is very important that everyone knows that you stay hydrated.
The message isn't it, it's that, it's the voice.
Well, does that mean that's the end of it then, my love?
Yeah, let's see if we could get the raid going. She ain't start yet. So, like, I want to raid the second that she starts it. It would be ideal. From second one. I think that timing would be hilarious.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Oh, man. I love this song, but like, well, let's just turn Spotify off for now. We are gonna call it. I can raid while they're offline because the person that we were supposed to raid last time had ended exactly as I raided them.
That's
And that
actually
was the
awesome.
time. That was a little crazy. I'm also a little
But
upset because I was kind of looking forward to being there. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. I forgot there was one more boss after this. Okay. Well, I'm here now.
Man, well, I guess I'll start the raid and it'll take a minute to go through. She's still on. Stream is starting soon. So there's
Mm-hmm.
probably some time, but you know, Norn is wonderful. They're doing
Norn
a
is amazing.
raffle today for a subscription. Subscription only raffle right now. I don't know if she'll do other ones later. She always does raffles, and she's wonderful. She's just a wonderful person. All around, honestly. Oh man.
Just real nice, wholesome individual.
Well, I guess I will say I love you all. Thank you all for being here. It was great hanging out. Thank you for all the knives. I was great. uh, I appreciate you
Yeah.
guys every time. And I'll see y'all next time.
Twas awesome.
Goodbye. Bye.
Bye, everybody.